What's your son? Go, go. 120!
But yeah, yeah, it looks like a toothbrush container. I think so. Hey, no problem, Skywalker. I could choose like any nickname out of your name because your name has like 4 parts. Luke, Fluffy, Unicorn, Skywalker. I'd call you Luke. I'd call you Fluffy. I could call you Unicorn. Call you Skywalker. Yeah, Luke. I usually say Luke. He said, "Yeah, your mic on. Your mic's on." Can you just say Luke? Yeah, that's what I usually say.
There we go, Pac-Man. Blue 80!
I think I messed around with this. That's pretty cool. I gotta try that. I mean, I already used that play, but I never separated it like that. On that crossing route, I wish I could motion. Smacking lips. ASMR. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I should put that in the title. ASMR. I remember somebody had I saw somebody that had like one of my videos. They did ASMR for one of their videos. First of all, they only got one video and it's like thousands of views. It's like a Fortnite video and it's an ASMR one. It's just them typing fast on the keyboard and stuff. It's like, what the heck? And then everybody's loving it. I was like, whoa. You mean tell me if you do ASMR, people love it like that? I mean, I wouldn't do it. That's not my style. Yeah, I like that wide 9. There's something else. I think it was an ace. Oh, you know, I didn't try this out. There's like so many other stuff in this playbook I don't go to.
Here we go. Blue 80! What's your son?
Ah. Do our receiver quick.
Here we go. Blue 80!
Hey, that's what I in? That's not what I'm in?
What's your son?
Oh no. It's PA something.
180.
I wonder if you could turn those seam routes into something else.
Go. Blue 80.
It's on the single back ace you were just in. Alright, hold up. Thanks for coming to the stream. Appreciate it. I didn't expect to see somebody come in that fast. I was like, oh snap. Dang, somebody came in as soon as I started. That's what's up. Got notifications on? Oh yeah. That's what you need right there. That double hitch is pretty nice. It's just used right. I like, see, my style this year is running and, hey, what up, Brody? That's his name. Yeah, I don't say Brody personally. That's his name. Yeah, Brody, that's his name. Yeah, my wife thought that I wasn't, she thought I was like saying that just to say it, like bro or Brody, but no, that's like, I was like, that's actually his name on here. Where's that other one? That PA boot looked like it could be something, but I'll probably have to take away that rollout. I'll check that out. Oh, it's already there. Alright. That tight end cross is okay. He said, oh. Oh, he said, oh. To what I said. Oh. Fake jet. Halfback. Yeah, I'm about to check it out, Luke. Put that in. Take away that slam, halfback slam, and I'll put that smash is not that bad. Let me put that fake jet halfback dive. I never used that. Pretty sure that'd be good too. Throw my opponent off. Yeah, so let's start off with, I like using that tight end option in. Depending on how good my opponent is, it could throw them off. Because I motioned over that C route over to the tight end side to the right. And then I snap the ball and then he goes across. So he's pretty much doing his C route still just on the other side. So it could be pretty good depending on how good my opponent's user is. Let me come out with this.
Here we go. 120. Here, shift.
Oh, that could be nice if I could fit that in there, really.
Here, shift.
Yeah, I like that. That's against cover 2 though. I'm pretty sure they'll get that on you gotta hit it before he gets that. He cuts on his route.
Go. 180.
You see something right here. That could be good for a first down situation.
There we go, Pac-Man. Blue 80.
Motion that. So it could probably just be like for like a short and a first down. against cover 2. You know it's cover 2 when you see 5 underneath. So yeah, you can see 5 underneath. Let me see if it looks different with a cover 3. So I'm gonna come out in the same play. I should go against the Ravens too, against their defense, to see how it looks against a cover 3. How it looks against like a 3-4 odd. Send Deshaun Jackson on a streak with a lob and see if he'll catch it. I could try that out. Cover 3 sky, no. Yeah, I want a little more like a natural cover 3. Alright, cover 3 cloud. Alright.
What's your son?
Yeah, see, it's better coverage, but it still gets open. It could be a little different depending on how good their user is.
74.
Alright, I got Deshaun Jackson on the street. Oh, close.
Hey, kill! Hey, force Tokyo! Son!
No, oh, he would have had that. Let me see if I can get a low pass in with him.
Waiting! Here, shift! Hey, rip 5-2, hot here.
Nah, that's gonna get picked. Go back to the 1 yard line.
There we go, Pac-Man. 180! Hey, kill!
I gotta try that play out.
Here we go. Blue 80!
You gotta have good blocking though. Can you motion people over? No, it's cause it's a motion play. That's why. Yeah, it could get stuffed. It's like a jet sweep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta try it out.
Come on now, let's go.
In a gameplay. Yeah, it's not. They're not holding their blocks though. That's the thing. Probably might work better in mud. But then again, this is practice mode, you know. Give it to a nice fast receiver. I mean, Deshaun Jackson's the fastest receiver we got in this game. But this season, we're going to have some fast receivers in general. We got a lot of wide receivers. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that spin move. My iPad's about to die, so I'm going to leave. Sorry. It's cool. You don't got to apologize.
Sunday! What's that?
I like that. I'm gonna try some of these.
Here we go. 180!
Alright, so we got a little single back. Alright, see you, Luke. Thanks for stopping by. Got a little single back action here. Let's get on defense. I'm gonna check some run D out. Oh, they got LV rush. And for the go. What up, though? No, he said for the go. He was like, what up, though? Man, Raiders got a good playbook. Pretty much like everybody in this playbook. That's why I like Labbin against it. No, there's somebody in here. Well, there was somebody in here.
Down! 180!
Huh.
Push it hard, hard, hard! Down! Blue 80! That's up! Down! You 180! White, 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 white!
Hmm?
Push it on! Down! 180! Deuce right, chief! Push it hard, hard, hard! Monday, down! 185! White Monday! Blue 80, what's up? Down! 180! 180, we're good, we're good! Blue 80! That's it!
On me.
White down! 180! Raider 1! Push it hard! Down! 180! Monday down! Push it hard, hard, hard! Down! Blue 80!
Got a nice beat to it.
Down! 180!
Oh, you hear it?
Oh, I thought you meant the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course I can hear it. How could I?
Did you picture
I
it?
can hear it and I not hear it.
Ah, well, you know, not everybody has the ear. Oh, I was like, it was like,
Down! 180!
what you got?
I said,
Oh, I'm getting, what? You said, do you say,
no.
oh, there you did.
If you believe.
Yeah, I'm getting, like that, that's what I'm getting.
I hear.
That's up.
Ah. I didn't get that.
Monday, down. Wide 85. Listen, hot. Down. 180. 180. We're good. Blue 80. That's up. White down. 180. Hey, 734. What's that? Down. White 80. White Monday down. Where's it? Hot. Down. Blue 80. Blue 80. What's up?
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Down. You white 80. Raider 2. That's it. Down. 180. Monday, down. 185. Push it hard. Down. 180. 180. We're good. Blue 80. Let's say hot. White down. 180. What's up? Down. 180. That's up. Down. Blue 80. Down. You're 180. Push it hot. Down. 180. That's up. Monday, down. 185. Push it up. Down. 180. 180. We're good. Blue 80!
Caught my Andy Dalton.
White down! 180!
No, the Bengals cut a quarterback that's been with them for years because they got a new quarterback from the draft. The Bengals.
Down! 180! Blue 80! What's up? Down! Blue 80! That's it! Down! You're 180! Put your head on! Down!
Nice.
180! Later 9! 9! Easy, easy. Kill, kill! Pilot, 64, weak! Okay, hard, hard, hard! Monday, down! 185! What's up? Down! 180! 180, we're good, we're good! Blue 80! Five down! That's up! White down! 180! Later 8! Push it hard, hard, hard! Down!
Alex getting too
180!
lame. Oh wait, 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, nobody can say nothing to me today now. Friend request or nothing like that. Sorry. Oh.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. So a very short kick here. This will be taken by one of the up men. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson from the shotgun. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. To throw is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over.
Here we go, here we go. Waiting! I'm scared. Switch.
First carry now for Jordan Howard. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jordan Howard. 38 yards as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now it's Jackson, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Derek Barnett able to maneuver in for the sack. Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog. We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. A few minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan. They're set to go as their Jets will match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. This will be fielded at the 8. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
Here we go, son. 57's right. And here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Motion.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. On 2nd down now. It's Bell, and he'll get 2, maybe 3, up near the 37. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. On first down, it's Darnold. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Hey, Steve 6. Steve 6.
And they'll try the air now with Darnold. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Here we go, here we go. 180! Here we go. Watch the ship. Watch the
They'll try to run for it with Howard. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. He needed a yard. That's what he got, and it's going to earn him a new set of downs.
First down, Philadelphia.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Hey, we got to get this stop here, D.
Wentz off the fake handoff to Howard. Under a heavy rush, rush, and down he goes. Sacked there by Avery Williamson, the linebacker. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of 1, and they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Now Wentz. Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. We're scoreless after 1.
53 is the mic. Cut. Here we go.
Now a first down carry by Bell. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Brought down by Nate Gary.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Touchdown, defense. Check 99. Check 99. Hey, 80. Hey, watch it. 80 weapon. Here we go, yellow lady.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Darnold under pressure now. Darnold, and he goes down. Darnold and the Jets come up 3rd and long following the sack. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Here's Darnold. He's going to air one out for Anderson. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, here's Lachlan Edwards to punt it. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They run with Howard. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
This is Howard on 2nd down. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. on play action. Wins. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Now Howard. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. Officially a gain of just a yard there, but they do on 3rd and inches. On first down, they run with Howard. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
On first and goal, Howard. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken at his 4. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And things haven't started so well for this side. 2 drives, 2 punts.
So now you've got to start looking not just at play calling, but which guy's going to step forward and say, okay, let's get this thing done. Because within that unit of 11, sometimes one guy can make a big-time play and break through the barrier.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now it's Darnold. Throw complete to Herndon. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A sack by Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered the league in 2010. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
With the score, Eagles 7, Jets 0.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ballgame.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Running with Howard. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd and 11. Trying the right side with Howard. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they're left with a 3rd and 8.
36. Check 26. Check 26.
On 3rd down, this is Howard. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
One thing rookies need to learn at this level, and quick, make a cut, be decisive, and go. Because in college, you could dance around and wait for a hole to open because you're probably a better athlete than most of the guys on the field, but not on the NFL level.
Now on 2nd and 13. Wentz. They'll set up the screen to Howard. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here. In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
And the blitz does come. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A really good pickup of 28 yards. To throw, it's Wentz. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jordan Howard. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Jets nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be taken short. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Darnold now to throw. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. A first down run not going to get them a whole lot. Maybe a yard. And it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, it's Howard. And they'll get him down as he's in. Inside the 40. A good run by Jordan Howard, and now another 1st and 10.
Check the outs, check the outs, check the outs. Check it, one.
And the Eagle first down.
Slam.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm here. Switch. Check 52.
On 2nd down, it's Howard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A big pickup there for the Eagles' 1st down, 18 yards.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Howard. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They get 10. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Breeze. They complete it to Hill. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, 5'9", 50 the mark, 50 the mark. Pick it up, pick it up.
To throw again on 2nd down. Breeze nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
3rd and long now after the sack of Breeze, and the Saints up against it here.
Sammy! Hey, Charlie!
Shotgun now for Breeze. Open man is Michael Thomas. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It'll be a Saints 1st down on a pickup of 13.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, it could be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
We want it. Come to my world.
And he'll give it here to his running back. The Pro Bowler Fletcher Cox there to get him down.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Go. 5'9". 57 to Mike. 57 to Mike.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It is tough to complete passes against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation. And there, the defense won the battle. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Breeze to throw for it on fourth. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Mills. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. Here's carry number 1 for Jordan Howard. He's got a first down and more past the 30 and all the way up to the 35-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. On first, they go right back to Howard. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Tackle made there by Kiko Alonso.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
On second down now, it's Howard. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
No score after one on EA Sports.
Here we go. 180. 54. Let's go, team. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day. Check 31.
On first down, Howard. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield too.
So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 right at the 40. On the give, running right is Howard. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
They'll run on first down. It's Howard, and he'll get it down this time to the 17. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. Check 17-yard line.
On second down, it's Howard, and he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
Coming to you. He's checking.
On third down, Howard. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on fourth. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. He's got it. Didn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on fourth down to bring up first and goal. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one going.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Breeze picked off by his former teammate, Malcolm J. The NFL is on EA Sports as we come to you from Dignity Health Sports Park in Carson, California. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Philadelphia Eagles and our home team. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. This is fielded at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
Mike. 190. 53. Mike. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
First down, Rivers. On the screen, this is Eckler. Space to maneuver at the 40. The Red Sea parts, and there he goes. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, 72 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. That is a quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch, impressive.
An absolute horrible time. Of course, any time like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the tackling? Where were the safeties? You don't expect him to catch the ball, and next thing you know, he's running into the goalpost this early in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
Let's go, baby.
At their own 25-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll begin the drive with Howard. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. It's Melvin Ingram on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Check.
Again to Howard running left. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
On 3rd down, Howard. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a give right side. It's Howard. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia. On 1st down, it's Howard, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
This pass complete, wins to Ertz. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 30.
The beauty of route running is it doesn't matter what position, everyone's doing the same thing. In this case, tight end, selling the vertical route. Get the defensive back on his heels, break off for the corner, and with good timing, you get a completion, as we just saw there.
They'll run on 1st down. Howard. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. A give to Howard. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Howard. Now Howard stripped. He lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. It's going to go on 4th down. Over the middle, it's complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 10-yard touchdown run as his guys are on the board here in this 1st quarter. And they drew up the counter there. It worked. They're glad they drew up the counter.
And a lot of times what you're trying to do is just simply get the defense moving in one direction. It doesn't take much. Even 1 step's enough. Get them going in one direction and then cut back against the grain and let your running back finish it off and get the work done.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. So they had the big loss on that 1st down pass play and facing a 2nd and long.
Hey, check white 47. Check. Hey, white 7.
Rivers. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. A nice little completion there by Phillip Rivers. And you and I were reading the article yesterday, 5th grade. Rivers had to do a project where he had to make a poster about his dreams and aspirations. So he clipped out a football player from a magazine article and pasted his face on the helmet. That's what he wanted to be, and it turned out okay.
Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Remember, he's the son of a coach. And on that play, I think he made the old coach proud with that completion.
31 yards there and a 1st down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Rivers fighting through pressure. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. Fletcher Cox breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Now Rivers. Got his man. It's Williams. And he's got room. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14.
I I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Now Gordon on first down. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Eagles' 14-yard line.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Hey, pick your game up.
Play fake to Gordon. Now Rivers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
53's the mic. 53. Hey, Delta!
To throw, Rivers. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have taken the lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. They go with Howard to begin the drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James.
2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Let's get it.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Wentz. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
It sure did. And remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think about is protecting the football, not gaining yards.
Throwing on 2nd down, Wentz. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the second quarter, a lot of time to change things. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a fourth down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Wentz to throw for it on 4th. This is caught by Jackson. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Howard. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he...
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. This time they'll just keep this on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Keep playing hard.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They go with Howard again. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
25, check 25, check 25.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jerry Tillery, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
390. Check 53's mark. They can't hang.
They'll try and get the ground game going. Here's Gordon. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13.
So white 90. Black 15. He's tired of you.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
Let him know.
Rivers going to turn and give this one to his running back, Gordon. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Partner, when you're not able to run the ball successfully, it really messes everything up for an offense because no longer are you setting the tone and dictating the game. If you do want to throw the ball, play action's kind of gone out the window because they don't respect the run. And last but not least, you don't get to dictate it all when you want to throw the football, and that really hurts you as an offense.
The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Didn't have a receiver open downfield, and as it turned out, couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage. It's way too tight, unable to find anyone open.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
But these guys are going to chop into that deficit. They got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on 4th down. Let's see what's in store here. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
Set. 380. 53. Mike. Watch the curl. Watch the curls.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Gordon. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
I'm getting the sense that Fletcher Cox is making offensive linemen want to take the week off when they have to play against him.
It's a regular routine for him, isn't it?
It really is. That play there, that's him all day long. Good luck trying to block him and keep him from disrupting your offense.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Done. Set. 180. It's our field. It's our field.
A toss play. Gordon. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Badgley's kick is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Right back to him on 1st down. Tackled there by Rayshon Jenkins.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
On 2nd down now, it's Howard. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Boston Scott, his first carry. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. So now with a little over 2 minutes to play, the road back gets very difficult.
Difficult, but still not impossible if they go ahead and play this thing out. Now the defense has to come up big. They've got to go for the strip of the football on each and every snap to try and give themselves a chance.
On 1st down, Gordon. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This is Gordon. Jalen Mills in on the stop. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they use the first of their timeouts to force one more. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Running left, it's Gordon on the toss. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And just like that, it's 3rd down. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He's got his tight end complete. It's Green. And he has another 1st down as they get the ball down to the Eagles' 26. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game.
Ready, round 80. Check 53. Check. Wait, 89.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Gordon. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Charger 1st down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. They go back to Gordon here on 1st down. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run.
Hey, defense, let's go.
throwing here, Rivers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you'd better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to fourth down. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Rivers to throw for it on 4th. Gets it to Benjamin. It's caught. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. The Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
Wentz going to throw. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Desmond King picks it, and they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. Rivers incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
53 is the mic. 53 is the mic. I got you. I got you.
Rivers here to throw. It's complete to Williams. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Double dog, that's the way. Mike, 53.
Alpha!
Hey, keep it up.
Now Rivers. He's got a man, that's Keenan Allen. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Red Delta!
50, Mike, 50.
Quarterback, don't get nervous now. We ain't beginning to try. Alpha! Don't get nervous. Flight!
50's the mic. I'm going to run you.
To the air again here, Rivers. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Well, I've got to laugh here, and I really don't want to because the old school in me is not happy about this score this late, not necessary. But this is Madden, isn't it?
Yeah. And he's going to go down. just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Well, we saw action to the final whistle in this one. Not only the touchdown at the end to add to their lead, then they tried to put more on top of the 2-point conversion but didn't get it.
That's someone that wants to win and by as many as possible. They don't get the 2-point conversion to add on top, but just the idea of going for it with that type of a lead already when they didn't need to do so, that's
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. This is taken at the 3. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Here we go. 180! Here we go. 2. 21.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
when we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Watch the pass.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing him further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Throwing now is Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Garoppolo to his tight end, Kittle, for a Niner first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 18 yards, first down Niners.
Here we go.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, man up, D. Man up, D.
They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. And he's hauled away down to the 6-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run-pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Check.
It's Coleman here. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Punching it in from a yard away. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the open. Gold with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry now for Jordan Howard. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
So we got man. Check 50. Slam.
They run with Howard. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 120.
Check. Walk 54. Walk 54.
You must be true.
On 3rd and short to give to the tight end. And he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
1st down, Philadelphia.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
The end of the first quarter. Let's go. Eagles nothing.
we go. Pac-Man. 180. Mike, 54. And let's go full strength.
Now Howard. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Running with Howard. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Check. Slam. Switch.
A give left side to Howard. Room here to run. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 27 yards there, a first down.
Check.
On first down, they run with Howard. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards, down to the 15.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
This is Howard on 2nd down. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things. But the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Now Holyfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Taking it in from 14 yards out as they are now on the board here in the first half. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen.
He's got a convoy, and he might be gone. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 74 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Wentz can pull it down when he needs to, and the 6'5" quarterback picks up the first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. It's a jet sweep as they get this to Jackson. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
'49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Wentz. And that will be incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. On the give, running right is Howard. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Watch the screen.
Wentz off the fake handoff to Howard. And complete to Zach Ertz. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And Elliott puts this one through. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Let's go, folks.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Again, it's Howard. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On 3rd down, this is Howard. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. On 4th down, it's Howard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. Backed up where they were on this side of the field, that was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much them going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling the play? How did they permit them to pick up a 1st down in that situation?
They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Howard. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Here we go. 120. 154. Here we go. Here we go. Here. Switch it.
The carry here for Holyfield. He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40. And finally down at the 32-yard line. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
Kill. Watch twist.
They run with Holyfield. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 49ers' 24-yard line.
And they give this time to the tailback. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
On 1st down, Howard. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They go with Howard again. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. The Eagles on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. To throw is Wentz. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on third down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Wentz going to go on 4th down. And he connects with Ertz. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in with Howard. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Howard all alone in the backfield on 2nd and goal. He's going to get it running right. And this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run for it with Howard. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll be taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust. It's real easy to say this running game needs to be better, but the reality is they've been given little time to actually find a place to run the football. It's almost like the defense is there on the handoff.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. They run again with Breida. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 15 for the Niners there and a 1st down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Right here, right here. Check three, check three. Nick.
Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Garoppolo. They'll set up a screen for Breida.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield, a really nice pickup.
The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. Garoppolo to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Brandon Graham applied the heat off the edge. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
I'm coming after you. 47.
Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Garoppolo on the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 5 for 5 here to begin the game. They'll run on 1st down. Coleman. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. To throw is Garoppolo. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. That's good for 28 yards.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that
first.
wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag. Completed it very well.
Here we go. 180. Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys.
On 1st down, it's Coleman, and he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Well, these corners, I tell you, they've done excellent work all game long.
They remind me of guys in the past who just said, hey, throw it out here 100 times. Nothing good is going to happen. And if you throw it in the wrong place, I'll take it the other way.
Here we go.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. And it's caught. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Deebo Samuel with time running out. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute. Now Gold for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Next to score, Niners 21, Eagles 17.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
46-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. Not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short of the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases.
Here we go. Ready? 54. Set.
On first, they go right back to Howard. And he's taken down inside the 30.
All day, baby, all day.
Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost fell schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
The Saints take over first down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready. 95, 56.
Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Throwing on first down is Breeze. And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. To try again after the sack. Breeze. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for third down. An early task. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
You got nothing. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up.
Easy.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Breeze. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on 4th down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on 4th down here early in the game.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. 30. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 62 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Partner, I think we can all agree that that was a pretty darn good opening drive right there. And the key to it all, going for it on 4th down earlier in the drive. Set a tone for it, and the best part, they made it pay off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
The Eagles take over first and 10
Let's go.
at their own 25-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's carry number 1 for Jordan Howard. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. A give to Howard.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
They'll run on first down. Howard. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Jumping. 25, check 25, check 25.
Alert 3, alert 3. Alert 3. Watch the ship. Watch the ship. Hey, hey.
On first down, it's Howard. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4. On second down, it's Howard, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and it'll be third down.
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
So Brees going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Now left side on the swing pass. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ready, 5-8, 5-8.
Check 53,
Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Brees. He'll buy some time right. Looking long for Thomas. And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down.
How about this offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and pressure advantage.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Here we go again.
Shotgun now for Brees. Open man is Michael Thomas. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. On 1st and 10, here's Brees. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Derek Barnett, he's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss.
Opposite.
At the 42-yard line.
47 Mike, 14.
After the sack on first down, Brees drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And the play goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Brees now. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. 3rd and long, defense with no fear. They brought the pressure.
Zero fear at all. That means they feel really good about the guys who are going to cover. But the biggest one is they think their pressure will get there before he has a chance to find an open receiver.
This is taken at about the 14. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now. Big Sheldon Rankins there to bring him down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
40. I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Stay at home.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. They'll run on first down. Howard. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. A give to Howard running left. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
That's it, baby. We're going to work.
Here we go. Back. 120.
On 3rd down, it's Howard. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It was P.J. Williams that time on the tackle. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, this from 33. And the kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Let's go. Let's do this.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
Totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Howard, able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Here we go. 120.
On first down, Howard. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. From the gun, it's Wentz. And he finds his tight end, it's Ertz. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 41-yard line.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Wentz going to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Past the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. He got 29 yards that time.
36. Check 26, check 26.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Let's go.
They run with Howard. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Howard. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. From 4 yards out, and the Eagles have taken the lead. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the 1st down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a 1st down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Back now here live in New Orleans, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Elliott now to kick this one away. This is taken at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Nigel Bradham. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
at the 7-yard line.
Check 52. Check.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Howard. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves them with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Trying the right side with Howard. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10.
Check 13. Check 13.
They'll run on 1st down. Howard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Check. 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 Sponge. No.
Then he'll give it here to his running back. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Check 31. Check 31. 47's the mic. 47's the mic.
On 3rd down, it's Howard. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
That's it. Big hit.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this one complete to Smith. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Breeze to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Nate Gehring. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This is fielded at the goal line. And his guys are going to start their drive right at the 20-yard line.
Here we go. Come on. 60 out long. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm coming, baby. Woo! That's it. 58 to Mike. 58 to Mike.
Hey, watch that. Hey, watch.
On first down, it's Cunningham. And shedding through the tackle. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Fletcher Cox never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12.
It's second down.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go.
Mike 50. Mike 50.
Now Cunningham. Fletcher Cox in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both first and second down. Well, someone came to play today.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. We heard about it all week, didn't we? Especially when we visited practice. He thought he had a good matchup in front of him, and he's taking full advantage right now.
After the sack, they'll come up now third and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Check Mike 21. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, check Mike. Check Mike 21.
Squeeze, don't hate me.
Hey, check Mike 21. Mike 21. Check Mike 21.
Go. Put it right.
No run call here. They'll look to throw instead. And they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time, it yields a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30.
You.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 28-yard line.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12. They'll try the left side. Westbrook, a pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
The tackle made by Harold Landry. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 10.
And now wide 9 defense.
Set. 49. Mike 49. Check.
Off play action, it's Cunningham. And he connects with Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
I got you. Go. Watch the shit. Shit.
They'll try to left side.
He
Westbrook
got the
will
shit.
get only a couple down to the 44.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
At the Raiders' 44-yard line.
49's the mic. 49's the mic.
Hey, D-line, let's get in there. Let's get in there, Hal.
Check safety. Check safety. He's checking. He's checking. He's checking. Crash. Crash.
On second down now. Westbrook.
First down.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Now, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Cunningham to throw.
Nice.
By the tight end Ertz. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line.
Brandon, lest my eyes deceive me, I think they found a matchup that they're trying to exploit here, don't you? I mean, that's the second time they've gone to him here on this drive.
Yeah, opening drive. It's a tone setter, right? I think they're going to be looking his way a lot.
Yeah, and I think that the way things are going right now, they like him as a featured receiver. Let's see what kind of adjustments the defense is going to make to try and take that away.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Hey, we got to get to the ball, team. We got to get to the ball. Let's keep moving. Let's convert.
Fine.
Check 24.
On first down, Westbrook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Watch the twist.
On second down,
That's.
Westbrook. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
I've got to go. I'm coming after you. Check.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one.
The cravings pack? That sounds good.
Check.
I have to pick that up.
They'll run on first down. Westbrook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
At the 2-yard line.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
You ain't going nowhere.
Well, they go with a tight end carry. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
30 inches.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
All right, we'll have 5.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job is a little bit easier for this halftime.
We need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Now
So
weird
they
to see
get
the
three,
number
certainly
5 in
hoping
football.
for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on
Got a
defense by saying you
safety,
did your
which is
job, right?
2
If they go 13
points
plays, you only give up a field goal.
and
You did a
field
nice
goal,
job there. But here's the other
which is
part.
3
13
without a
plays,
touchdown.
you don't force any mistakes, you don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way they should look at it.
This one fielded at the 5. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Right there, too, man. Wow, he really wants to do that. I'm going to come out on this.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get. And it's just so strange to see that go up on the board. And then you got to make sure if that doesn't happen to your team again, they've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
Have this, too.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now a give, right side.
Nope.
It's Allen. Try to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there,
Come on,
so
Doug.
they're left with a 3rd down
Come
and
on,
6.
Doug. What you got, Doug? All right, he wants to pass now. The defense does have weakness, but we'll see if he can get it off him. Probably wants to run it to that side. Or just pass, quick pass.
On 3rd down, Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Fletcher Cox able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Go! He's crashing. He's checking crash. 10.
They're going to try and throw.
Let's
And
go.
he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
Ball.
Fletcher Cox. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line.
Started.
Breaking the huddle, 1st and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. They'll try the left side. Westbrook. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Oh, I think I know.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Let me know
This
in the
Raider
comments
defense
down
not
below.
give it in. They'll try to hold once more
What
on
is your
3rd and goal.
favorite?
They'll try to run this one.
Oh, give me that
He's
tutty.
in for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. As time expires in the first half. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Big decision there. They say forget the field goal and go for it. It pays off.
End of the
I
first
wonder who
half.
was in
That's
the
clutch.
ear of the head coach on this one. Did he make this call
That
on his
is
own?
clutch.
Or maybe the analytics coach got involved.
got a lot
And a lot of
football
times you
left.
talk about that all week before the game. Hey, if we're in certain situations, analytics actually says do it this way, which might be against the norm.
Humble thyself.
And it paid off for them in a really nice way.
I get
Cashing
ball
in
back.
there on the final play of the first half.
4 best,
So the
not
Eagles
3,
with the
not
lead,
2,
and they're going to get
but
this
4
football
best.
first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
All right, defense is carrying us. Offense is just riding along.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire time just working with them on here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle it.
Oh, see? Look at that.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity
He wants
missed.
that ball
It
back. I
definitely
know he
was,
mad.
because that's all defenses
I
talk
know he
about.
mad.
Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating.
Oh, stay up.
Exactly right.
Come on, Sanders.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Right back to Sanders on first down. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground.
We're up 2 possessions, so that should help. With some cushion, and we still deal with another score.
On second down now, Westbrook.
Oh, of course.
Second time.
The freaking Jew.
And he returns it into
That's all he
enemy territory.
needed. I can't juke around
45-yard
those guys.
line. Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But, hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
Following the fumble recovery.
Oh, he got wide open.
Left side complete. It's Holt. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Now a first down throw, Cunningham. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. The completion good for 3, and it's second down. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff, didn't they?
When we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time. Really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
Let's put them on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. Eluding the pressure right. Just keeping the play alive.
How did he not fumble
He nearly
the ball?
got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
Mike 50, Mike 50. Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50. You can't block me. You can't block me.
On 4th down, Cunningham. This is
Wow, he got
some
lucky on
collective
that.
exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run. This is Allen. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. And yet again, this run game just continues to...
Oh, he got pushed in.
End zone for a Raider touchdown. A
That's my gift to
6-yard
you.
touchdown run as his guys are back within a single score.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive line, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you've got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
Format to send it away now following the touchdown. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now, last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So, in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. They'll keep it on the ground. Westbrook, and not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. On third down, Westbrook. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
Come on. That was,
now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. On 4th down, Cunningham. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
I will take your roll, partner. But up in the 4th quarter and going for it on 4th down and picking it up. How about that?
A big chance. That's why football is not for the faint of heart. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he goes into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Elliott good on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This one taken from the 7. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The drive starts with a completion left side. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Check. Crunch. 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 Whip it. Whip, whip. Watch the whip. Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Man out, man out, man out, man out.
Here's Cunningham. And this is
got
intercepted.
the perfect zone for you.
Picked up by Nickel Roby-Coleman. And he'll get this back to the third.
You about to quit. You about to quit. You about to cry in the car. GG, man. GG. Wish I could save these. I'll make some space. Give me my coins. Great game, great game. GG. Hey, GG. Hey, alright, stacked. GG. Oh, you was watching? Man, that defense crazy. Defense is crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at that that new Reggie White. I heard rumors about him, but whew, if he was to come on this Eagles team, he'll be even better from what from what I see from him now. Well, they don't have him as the Eagles. They have him just as a golden ticket. Yeah, thanks for coming through to the stream. Oh, yeah, I forgot. And I gotta get Kevon LeBlanc. But he's still in the millions. I'm not gonna see that dude no time soon. There go Reggie White right there. Definitely Eagles fans that made these golden tickets. That's how he is stacked up against my Reggie White without showing the chems and stuff, because my Reggie White's pretty good too, even though he only got up to a 96, but probably gonna get to a 98 with John Madden. So trying to get second level John Madden, just have the first level John Madden right now. Yep. So, you know, people gonna be pulling packs open for that Reggie White. Pretty sure I'm gonna see him in MUT soon. I'm gonna play against some Reggie Whites. I was already playing against Randall Cunningham's. A lot of people got Randall Cunningham. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think that's a great way to wrap up this stream. Got the dub. Oh, 96 overall. Yeah, thinking about changing some chems, putting sprinter on certain people, and then keep the shaker on certain people, like the O linemen, because they get the speed and the strength, and then like tight ends and wide receivers could get sprinter. So I wish I could change that uniform, but I can't. Oh, I gotta get Carson Wentz boosted up. How fast is... Oh, 91 speed, that's pretty good. How fast is Alshon Jeffrey? 90 speed. Catch. That's why he be catching like that. Alright, bro, keep it up. Yeah, definitely will. Fun streaming. Yeah, I got tip videos too. I got this one blitz from the 335, and I got this. You probably saw in the stream that one that I was using from the 335. I'll come out with the video and setups. That was stopping them at the goal line. It's only thing is you just gotta have good users with it. If you got good use, cause you're like on the island with your linebacker, so you have to have a good linebacker and a good user, and just know where the run is coming from. If they flip it, you'll see them flip it, cause the quarterback gives it away when they flip the run. But you sometimes with the animation you'll get the D line getting some sheds, and then they'll come through and help stop the run too. But a lot of times you gotta come in and stop the run. But you get the help though. Oh, you get the help. Yeah, I got John Madden, only have one. Put the rush D on him. I gotta get another one. So I gotta get some more trophies. Let me see what they. Yeah, make sure you go check out my my lurk video if you're trying to learn how to lurk. Oh, because of 97 instead of 98. With John Madden. Oh, I gotta do an update video and how to make it Dream Team video. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I'll end the stream. No, I'll tell I'm about to end the stream. Yeah, it is, actually. Alright, well, if anybody's watching, because I can't tell by the count, and if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, like, comment, and hit the bell so you can be part of this 4-6 game family. And until next time, peace.